Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. Oh, chance for a shot! Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Now it's Bale. Foot in. Can he get it through? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bale. It's a throw-in. Well, Jim, there have been quite a few lethal front threes down the years, but this man, Neymar, might have been a part of the best of them all.
I would say so. I mean, they won the treble in 2014-15, so it's hard to argue against that.
And in the first season, they played together too.
All three of them had great seasons, but I can't forget that game against the battle-hardened boys from Madrid, where they all scored.
Neymar got the first one, of course. The pass into him looked lucky, but was apparently intentional.
That's what they all say.
And it's Bale. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bale.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nesta gets a foot in here.
Cristiano Ronaldo really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he's away. Chance, surely! And that is wildly off target.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Can he get on the end of this? Showing good feet, looking to play him in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Still goalless. And here's Romario. Romario. João Neves. And now the breakaway. Piqué gets over and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? And that could set him on his way. Face to face, and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Ronaldo. And this is Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Could move up a gear here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Ronaldo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Bale. Knocks it into space. And this is Romario. Can he finish? It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Sneijder.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nicely shaped ball. That is ended up in no man's land.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Messi. The ball has bounced loose now. And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
And the pass is intercepted.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And here's Messi. He's through, now is he in? Messi! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Now it's Romario. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we are already promptly back underway. Barcelona carrying a 1-goal lead. Looking for options for movement. Ronaldinho. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Nicely weighted ball. Vieira. João Neves. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, this looks sharp. Bale. Bale. Aims beyond the defence. And he's whipped it across. It's a goal kick. Bale, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, they could be caught out here. Sneijder, out to the right. And this is Romario. Nesta kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No way through there. Ronaldinho. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Tries to play it through. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Romario. He's got away.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Short changes him with that pass. And it's Neves. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Messi.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he skips past his man. João Neves gets a foot in and wins the ball.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Great vision. Good ball over the top. Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Looking for the run. Oh, shooting chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Oh, what a climb! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And very quickly, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And no, that was never going to make it. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Ferran Torres. Leicester kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And he's there to retrieve it. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Messi. That's a nicely shaped ball. Good read, needed to be. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And we're done. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. He's got away. No way through, so that shoots! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Neves. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's...
And a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
João Neves opts for safety. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's beaten the last man. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task...
Pedri!
Pedri made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
David Neres. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe purring through the gears. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. João Neves is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Buffon sends that a long way. He won't be happy with that one. David Neres. João Neves. Now it's David Neres. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Pedri. Bale absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's a lovely, neat pass. João Neves. Now it's Bale. Shevchenko goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Could be danger here. Oh, that's neat. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Dink through, now it's Bale. Lovely feet. He has found the way through. Ball comes in.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Neres. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's David Neres. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's heaved it away. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in space and looking for options. That looks a good cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tomiyasu deals with that comfortably. Yamal. Now it's Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Fermin powering forward here. Very nicely done. This looks promising. And that has been clubbed away. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Shot a goal! Cleared without complication. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chips it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Bale. Shevchenko. Now it's Mbappe. Now what about a counter-attack? Yamal. Threads one in. Pedri is wide and looking to get onto this. And this is Dembele. There's the shot! And it's in! Barcelona are back in business!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Rijkaard. There will be a throw-in. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar. Well read, nice interception. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Picked out brilliantly. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he finish? And it's Neves. That's very neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Vieira. Messi is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. It's
Bale! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's chosen to go back. And here's Shevchenko. Quality ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rijkaard takes control of it and he's on the move. He's found a way through. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Bale.
Right card wins the duel this time.
El dorsal 14.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Played through for him, and he's managed to get free. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Yamal, and this is Dembele. It's a threatening ball. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He's been... Cristiano Ronaldo! Guardiola with the clearance.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Cristiano Ronaldo, very much a man of this moment. Chiesa. Is there any... Chiesa! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. There's the whistle. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through. And a chance! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A horrible blip, a horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Big chance! Looking for the run. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Can he finish? Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Ronaldinho can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And it's Shevchenko. Played back towards his own goal. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's in space and looking for options. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Ronaldinho. Barcelona look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Looking for options for movement. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And another try! Yamal. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the shot's on here. Bale!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mbappe. Vieira. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And here's Messi. Rafinha gets a good foot in there. And here's Shevchenko. It's Bale! Messi! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. A case now of complete control. Raul. Can he get it through?
Might want to be careful there.
Mendes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Forlan. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And Shevchenko! Oh, belter! That is a gem! An absolute gem! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Raul. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good ball out wide. And it's been played through. He rises! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. We have already started here. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Shevchenko. Tries to play it through. João Neves is wide and looking to get onto this. Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Right, Shevchenko. Great vision. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Olise. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappe! Shot a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Shevchenko, tidy with his distribution. Alexander-Arnold for Olise. And this is Messi. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Shevchenko really has the confidence and skill.
Oh, he's been caught. And the finish!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red? It is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men. And it's Thuram. No way through, so... Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip.
And the shot! And he hits the net. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed. Messi! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you.
And the shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Vieira. Rodri. "15 minutes till half-time. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here. And are firmly in control at 3-1. Olise. Olise. And that's really well manoeuvred. Olise unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Taken back almost at once. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's Bale!
Bale really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Olise, who's set up one goal so far. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Shevchenko. Aims beyond chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And they're not going to make any further. Ronaldinho! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rodri. The less said about that pass, the better. Thuram. Now it's Messi. Nicely spread. Ronaldinho. Fired deep towards the back post. Messi! And he's following up! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended... And the first half is done. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Barcelona are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 77 será sustituido por el dorsal 5.
And we're off again. All facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Takes a shot! He scores! dash and passion. This, a man full of it all.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined.
And Shevchenko! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Cross needs to be good.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Gives it back. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neatly clipped into space. And this is Shevchenko. And he's got the beat. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
First quarter of an hour gone. Costa Curta. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Costa Curta. Now, can they get him away? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he cuts out the supply. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it. And they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Shevchenko shoots! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Neymar. Thuram concedes a free kick for that. Nicely shaped ball. And he welcomes it in. Ah, that's a fine interception. Pedri. Defending was strong and firm. Pedri has got himself a free kick. Now it's Eto'o. Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. That's a lovely, neat pass. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Deco. Backward it goes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi, just skips past his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Ronaldinho. That's good vision. Can he finish? That's a sharp pass.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Messi. And he's running through. He's gone for goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, he takes home the match ball. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Hazard.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Can he get it through? And the through ball? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Nicolo Barella is by all accounts a jack of all trades, and I think that's a very good way of describing how this player operates, because he's growing into one of Italy's most important midfielders, and he always has a say in what's going on, and he looks like captain material for the future. I think this guy has a lovely presence about him.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, that's fabulous. A header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Vieri is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's Vieira. Bale. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Barella. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Mbappe is standing over this one. Mbappe! Decent hit from there. And they're back on the ball again. Vieira. Pass somewhat off target. And he cuts out the supply. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vieira. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And here's Vieri. Barella. Barella! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Barella is offering a wry smile there.
João Neves. And he's straight offside. And he can clear it away. Rijkaard. Barcelona finding their passes. Knocks it into space. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. A lot of shoots! Goal! Barcelona! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's made its way to him. Nicely weighted. Can he finish? It's in! And they're at at it again in double quick time. And
of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Saliba makes the interception. He's a sharp little ball here, neatly clipped into space. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hazard. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Bale. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
It's Hazard! Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barella. Oh, well played. Could move up a gear here. And we've reached half-time. Let's look back on the first 45 minutes.
Barcelona really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, super ball. So Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Barella plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hazard. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, can he get onto this? And this is Vieri. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Vieri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Hazard. And this is Roberto Baggio. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He is through here. That's tidy. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Hazard. Barella aims beyond the defence. It's a goal kick. Nesta cuts out the pass. Not the most accurate pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Roberto Baggio. Half an hour gone in the second half. No, he refuses to take the bait. Over to the left. And it's Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Eto'o has got himself a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's shaping up. Mbappe! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's gone for goal! And that has been knocked clear. Roberto Baggio. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Barella. Hazard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Thinks about the shot. Neymar.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Hazard. Baggio has created one goal already. Quality ball. And time is up. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And this is Bale. Cross in, looks like a good one.
This is the time you need that pace.
No, it's come to nothing. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Aimed beyond the defence. Spread out to the left. Nice control. Oh, what has happened here? Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So, a breakthrough already. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, what? He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Vieira gets it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And this is Messi, and he's managed to get free. Ronaldo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Opts to play it back. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieira with the slide tackle there. Messi. Up he goes! And he's there to clear it. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Saliba. Costa Curta. And it's Neves. Vieira. Now it's Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Owen. Looking to play him in. And this is Shevchenko. There's the shot! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, then
Real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! It was bound to happen, destined to happen. A goal for the 500 man. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's straight offside. That is good strength. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Van Basten.
There they go, hunting again.
And the finish! That is ended up in no man's land. Owen, and the shot! And it's in!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Ronaldinho, Messi, look at this, it's Ronaldinho! Well, now it's a race for... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Messi. Rodri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's beautifully weighted. Nesta. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Barcelona head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Bobs him off it and wins back the ball. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Costa Curta. Saliba. Here's Figo. Messi. And it's Vieira. And it's Bale. Pressure coming in from all directions. Ronaldinho. And here's Owen. This might spell danger. João Neves. Figo. And it's Ronaldinho. Looking for the run. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, easy pickings there. Bale. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Messi. Looking for options for movement. Messi. This looks promising. And he's in on shapes to shoot! Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So we've reached the hour mark. Messi, he's chosen to go back, and this is Ronaldinho. João Neves has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. He has found the way through. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Van Basten. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi. And here's Van Basten. Foot in. Now it's Bale. Tries to pass it through. That ball looks a good one. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh no, what has happened here?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 19, Messi. El dorsal 22,
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Owen.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. It's a pretty loose pass.
El dorsal 21, el dorsal 18, Neymar. El dorsal 23, se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mbappe! Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And they can counter here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Back into the middle. Joao Felix. And this is Messi. Shot a goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Vigo with the clearance. Now, can they get him away? Cristiano Ronaldo. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Figo. He could be in here. They're urging him. And he shoots! And yes, it's there! And they are pulling clear here. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Great chance! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So is this the start of a comeback? Takes aim and crosses. And that has been clubbed away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Eto'o. He's having a go! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one... Oh, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
And already we're underway here.
Now, can they get him away?
And this is Cruyff.
Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, good-looking ball.
Chooses to go back.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
Romario really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Vitinha, it's a searching pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
First quarter of an hour gone. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. And it's Bale. And here's Shevchenko. Played into space. Leicester gets across to intercept that.
Ronaldinho.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Shevchenko finds himself offside. João Neves. And it's Neves. Tries to pass it through, and that is expertly dealt with. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, well played. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Romario. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And Shevchenko! Vieira. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Ambitious ball here. A header! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the first goal of the game.
Well,
can he finish? In he goes again. Ronaldinho. And the counter is on. Nicely shaped ball. And he cuts out the supply.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
That's a sharp pass. Now it's Romario. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here.
There's the shot! João Neves.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nesta. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Messi. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And the shot! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Now it's Cruyff. Now the ball in. Look at the space. He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are and it's half-time here. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que este estadio dispone de un circuito cerrado de televisión para garantizar su seguridad.
There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
A nicely shaped ball. Just the goalkeeper. Romario! It's a loose ball. Messi. João Neves. Now it's Bale. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Nesta has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Well, real chance! Oh, that one's going nowhere. Vitinha. Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Knocks it into space. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he was quick to react. Gullit.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
João Neves. And it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Nesta gets a foot in and wins the ball. That's a cute ball. Neatly clipped into space. It's Dembele! It's a pretty loose pass. Thuram is there, and he can get that clear. And he should have made it 4.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Ronaldinho plays it short. And here's Ronaldinho. He's in a great... takes a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Vitinha clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Dembele, and this is Luis Suarez. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Great vision. Eto'o. That's very neat. He's found a way through. He is just caressing the ball. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nesta. The message is clear, none shall pass. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Vitinha, lovely pass, but can he get there? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. Vieira. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Thuram cuts out the pass. Oh, that's clever. Thinks about the shot. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And they've got a throw. Threads one in. No luck with that dink over the top. And that is as far as they're going to go. Over to the left. And here's Eto'o. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Knocks it out wide. Bigo crosses. He gets big! And now they can clear their lines. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Buffon claims it, and the danger passes. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho. Chips it through, and the flag has stayed down. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tomiyasu. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And there's green grass ahead of him. Not the most accurate pass.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Cambio de jugadores.
Ronaldinho goes short. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, we're on the way.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
Messi. Messi going full tilt down the right-hand side. Oh, it's Dembele. It's Dembele! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the score.
Shevchenko! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Serginho. Chouameni. Looking for options for movement. Well, they've got it again. Messi. And this is Van Basten.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Great defending, strong and determined.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Bale. Picked out brilliantly. Chance for a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's had it nicked away.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Dembele. Dembele! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So what can they make of this? Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Belletti engages and forces him off the ball. Bale proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's...
Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's tidy. And it's Messi. Nice control. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Dembele. Messi. Saliba. Vieira, not the most accurate pass. Serginho, nicely aimed pass. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Right, Shevchenko. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Van Basten.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And it's Messi. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Courtois getting this one clear. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the second half gets underway.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Out towards the flank. Serginho's cross. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. João Neves with the clearance. Now it's Messi.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Donatoni. Messi. João Neves. Shevchenko. Some resolute defending there. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. And it's Messi. Now it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Great vision. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Shevchenko! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first.
El dorsal 15 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 7. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely, now then. And the shot! He has done it! Barcelona are back in business. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Pete.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Cristiano Ronaldo really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Yamal. Yamal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mbappe!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Messi. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vieira. Messi. Good purposeful running this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for a runner. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona, it's Son Heung-min! Costa Curta gets it clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That has been cut short. Son Heung-min is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He's gone for goal! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Barcelona are making a change now. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.
welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, there's a real familiarity. And Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Oh, that one's going nowhere. Oh, this looks sharp. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this player, Gravenberg, is someone I can't decide whether he's a 6, an 8 or a 10, Peter. He basically plays all of those roles in every game. And, of course, he's the main connector between defence and midfield. But he'll be the one playing the majority of the team's progressive passes forward. He's also a really physical presence, and he must be a bit of a nightmare to play against, actually.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
And he's only too happy to take that back. João Palhinha.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Azar. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Great vision. He could be in here. Oh, they can break here. Looking to play him in. Ronaldinho. He slings it in. Tries to get it clear. Shot could be on. Oh, it's come loose. Palhinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gravenberg promptly onto that, and that is that. Now that looks a decent ball. Plays it in low. Yamal! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Neymar has it out wide and in space. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, give it away. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bale stood up well to him there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Shevchenko. Azar. And now the breakaway. Yamal. And that interception was most necessary. It's a good ball out wide.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And it's Bale. Nice looking ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It's not an especially good pass, that. Danilo. Messi gets into some space. Played into the terrific header. And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Now it's Messi.
No way through there.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's really well manoeuvred. 5 minutes till the break.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Messi. Good ball, good take.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nesta. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shevchenko. And this is Bale. And that has left him in a heap.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Nesta. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Ronaldinho.
And the action is back on the way.
El dorsal 17.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Bale. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Oh, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's good vision. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gravenberg. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Vieira gets over and intercepts. Danilo calmly anticipates. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Azar. Koundé. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Mbappe, Messi. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here.
There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mbappe! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Neymar. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Neymar. Great ball if he can get there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Messi. Saliba plays it long. Nesta gets across to intercept that. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's hoisted clear. Tries to play it through. Neatly clipped into space. Look at this. And the shot! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That is good alertness. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had...
Mbappe!
descuento.
And it's Rosicki. Messi.
Think through.
Buffon claims comfortably. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Danilo cuts it out. There will be 4 extra minutes. Now it's Messi.
No, he refuses to take the bait.
Now it's Messi. And this is Messi.
Now it's come to nothing.
And that is that.
Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started.
Chance for a shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Pelé.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona.
And he's intervened well there.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival, Ronaldinho. Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Here's Roberto Carlos. Tries to play it through. Deco.
Nicely weighted ball.
Quarter of an hour played.
That has been cut short.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Cruyff.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Roberto Carlos. Barcelona deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue to...
Deco! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And they're back on the ball again. Pelé. Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. Messi. Ronaldinho. Now it's Deco. He's picked his way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Vieira. Defending was strong and firm. Rivaldo. And it's Ronaldinho. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cruyff, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, just skips past his man. Pau Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now, can they get him away? Well, that has not gone well. Could move up a gear here. Deco. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's good play. And here's Bale. That's going to go a long way. What a throw in. Tsubasa. Rivaldo. The ball's gone astray. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cannavaro gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Look at... And Messi! Oh, and that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That is ended up in no man's land. Pelé. Deco. Now it's Shevchenko. Well read, nice interception. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi. And this is Neymar. Now can he find a finish? And this is Messi. Barcelona have Messi! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Neymar. Messi, looking for the run. Not the most accurate pass. Takes a shot! Sticks it away! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. Bale is on his own. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
22.
choosing to make the first change.
El dorsal 20.
Puskas goes
El
steaming
dorsal
forward.
9. Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's been cut
Serán
out, well played.
sustituidos por el dorsal 17.
The ball has bounced loose now, and he's away. And Messi! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! A finish right from the top draw. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Shevchenko, and the ball is out of play. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Now, who's going to be first to this? That'll be a throw-in. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Messi, looking to play him in. Deco is flagged offside. So here comes a substitution. Rodri. Mbappe. Yamal. Messi. He is through here. That could spell there's the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona grab a 3... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Rodri. Sané. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great vision. Can he get on the end of this? That's the keeper's ball. Roberto Carlos. Pedri. Neymar running with the ball. Yamal. And here's Neymar. Puskas. No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, that looks a decent ball. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Roberto Carlos. No outsmarting him this time. And he's had it nicked away. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's fabulous. They want to be quick to recover this.
It carries far too far and out of play. Koundé, Tsubasa, Sane, just eases him off the ball. Now it's Yamal, and this is Messi, and he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Messi taking in the accolade. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Barcelona have it back and can go again.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Ronaldinho. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Great vision. In towards the back stick. That's well blocked and back out. He's going for goal! Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Shevchenko! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Lewandowski. Vieira. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
A probing pass. Rashford gets into a good position. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Takes a shot. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Nesta cuts out the pass. Ronaldinho. Now it's Bale. Can he get it through? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Great ball, and he's in here. Ball's gone out of play. Rashford. And Fermin. Searching pass he's played there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
And Shevchenko! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, good-looking ball. João Neves. Shevchenko. Decent chance! Yes! And he is just ripping it up.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's...
Oh, no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Messi. And Messi! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Stood up well to him there. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Messi. Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance, surely! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Neymar plays it short. Picked out brilliantly. And now they can spring out of defence. Into the channel.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Played into space, Christensen kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Played down the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Luis Suarez.
And here's Ferran Torres.
Ronaldinho.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is... And he shoots!
Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
No outsmarting him this time. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Ferran Torres.
Ferran Torres! And that has skinned the post.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
And it's Ronaldinho. He can run onto that. He has found the way through.
Long ball upfield. Messi.
Now that's well seen too. Nicely aimed pass. And he cuts out the supply. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Neves.
Ronaldinho
Has it in a wide position.
That's a sharp pass. Messi.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Rashford.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's away!
He's had a shot! Gavi.
Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he welcomes it in.
It's Rashford! Really well taken goal.
Barcelona are back in business.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
The final seconds now.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's through here.
Luis Suarez! Good effort, and it is right on half-time.
A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely.
So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que obedezcan en todo momento las indicaciones del personal del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So we're into the second 45.
Será sustituido por...
Gavi gets a foot in here.
Se va a realizar
João Neves.
And Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And he's forced to go back. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Chance for a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Yamal played back in. Has crossed into the middle. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain... Figo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Figo goes short.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Yamal charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the pass is intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's played through for him. Yamal! Yamal! And he hits the net! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Aimed beyond the defence. Araujo. Now, can they get him away? Good take, and is he in? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Messi. Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's been slipped through. And a chance! And it's Neves. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good-looking ball. 75 minutes played. Piqué cuts it out. And here's Messi, and he's in on goal. Can he finish? Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are pulling clear here. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Cambio de jugadores.
Time for a change in personnel. Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead It's just too easy. Dink through. Oh, good take in a good area. Brilliantly cut out. Gavi. Dani Olmo. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ferran Torres. Vieira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. And that is out of play. Piqué. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now, can he find a finish? Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tries to play it through. And he's away. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It goes to show he is human after all. Gavi. Tsubasa. And he's given it away. Chance! It's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Barcelona.
Yamal! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Shevchenko claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Koundé's cross. Costa Curta attempts a clearance. Looking to play him in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's away!
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He's found a way through. Shevchenko. Shevchenko! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Great vision. And this is Shevchenko. And the counter is on. He's through and all alone. Real chance. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Ter Stegen, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Knocks it into space. Oh, super find. Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Shevchenko goes steaming forward. And Shevchenko! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish of true class! And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's shifting through the gears here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, important interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, they've got it again. Half an hour played now. Now it's Shevchenko. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Koundé tries to pass it through. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries a shot! And it's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Barcelona playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Played into space. Cavani. Oh, that's fabulous. He's free, he has got space. Piqué did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ronaldinho is onto this. Oh, shooting chance! And we have our very first corner. Neymar goes short. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance! It's a goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a half they've had, cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Barcelona have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Barcelona utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will.
Se ruega al propietario de una furgoneta gris con matrícula Capicúa que acuda urgentemente al aparcamiento. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10. El dorsal 10.
Here we go again.
Serán sustituidos.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Araujo wins the duel this time.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And no, that was never going to make it. Triol. Araujo could move up a gear here. Hazard. Now it's Yamal. Now that's well seen too. Rafinha. Now it's Neymar. Figo. Good ball over the top. Cristiano Ronaldo! He has gets further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21.
Barcelona are making a change now.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Yamal. And this is Figo. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Figo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Figo. He's on it. Can he get away? There's the header! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Koundé cuts out the pass, looking for the run. And this is Ronaldo, and this is it's Cristiano Ronaldo! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Neymar! Sticks it away! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager
takes a shot! Oh, taken with style! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, good-looking ball. Great defending, strong and determined. He can run onto that, and he's lost his man here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's in a great position here. Deco. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Deco. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Luis Suarez. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's put it wide. He's got a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. To be expected, Pete.
Chance for a shot! No mistake! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining one.
And the finish! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to come.
He's one-on-one, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Rashford. He has found the way through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to thread one through, and he's worked it through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, robust challenge. Vigo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Barcelona have a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Araujo. And here's Yamal. Caught offside that time. Vigo. Araujo.
There they go, hunting again.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Araujo has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Azar. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's superb. Great chance! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Fernandez. Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to play it through. Chance here to counter. And this is Luis Suarez. That is a great pick out. Can he finish? It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoy.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital, a bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006.
We have already started here. Fernando Torres, and Torres!
It's anyone's ball now.
Timber.
Goes direct. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
Oh, super find. Might be danger here.
Chance! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Odegaard. And he cuts out the supply. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Arsenal have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Wilshere. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Rooney. Can he get onto this? Brilliantly cut out. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Just eases him off the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. And Nistelrooy finds himself offside. Wilshere. And here's Rooney. Rooney was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Tevez. Tevez proves just a little bit too strong. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Doku! Wilshere. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And here's Rooney. Palmer. Now it's Doku. Looking to play him in. And he shoots! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Great vision. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Palmer. And it's Van Nistelrooy.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Salah. Odegaard. And here's Torres. Mohamed Salah. And a chance! It's in! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Out towards the flank. That's a shade optimistic. Palmer. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Torres. That ball looks a good one. That is a brilliant interception. Lampard. And he welcomes it in. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Shot a goal! That's another chance! He has done it! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Oh, delightful ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. And the first half is done.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
We are glad to inform you that
Arsenal 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Alexander-Arnold. Number 24, Vadio. Number 21, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field, number 4, Matthijs de Ligt. Number 6, Palmer.
Number 22, Darwin Núñez.
Here we go again. Has a look and place it forward.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Rooney. Now, can they get him away? He's beaten, takes a shot! And he hits the net! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So is this the start of a comeback? Driving on and making good progress. Oh, perfectly measured that. Núñez. Decent chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Núñez has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And it's Wilshere. That's been cut out, well played. Palmer. Ødegaard. And here's Núñez. Saka. Can he get on the end of this? Palmer. Lampard. Doku. Oh, well measured. Picked out Doku! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, it's fallen kindly here! It's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So now the difference is 3. Palmer. Phillips could move up a gear here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! No mistake! And he is just ripping it up! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Van Nistelrooy! They've done it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Nicely shaped cross. Great vision. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Tevez, for me, could make the all-important difference. He's a tough little competitor who doesn't take no for an answer, and his shooting power never allows defenders an easy time of it. They cannot afford to back off him.
Goes for the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Phillips. Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Tevez. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now that's well seen too. Reinders. That is a great pick out. And he's lost his man here. Chance for a shot! Goal! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Can he get it through? Doku! That was superb goalkeeping.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Now it's Foden. Now it's De Bruyne. And he's got his... Matheus Nunes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And he's worked it through. Takes a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And here's for Haaland! Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more. Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And a chance! Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, important interception. It's a promising position. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? He's in plenty of space here. Oh. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Could move up a gear here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That is ended up in no man's land. He's in space and looking for options. He is through here. He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
A header! No, not the best of headers. Foden, Haaland! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Oh, he's burst through it. Real chance! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Number 32.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Reinders. Well, they've got it again. Steaming on goalwards. Tevez proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, somewhat off target. And no, that was never going to make it. Van Nistelrooy. Palmer. And this is Tevez. Real chance here. He's Tevez! It's been shipped out wide. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Arsenal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Arsenal are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we are back on the way.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Doku. Oh, this is a very good run. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to retrieve it. The ball has bounced loose now. And it's Palmer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lampard. Tevez. He's picked his way through. Now, what about this cross? A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic.
That's a little off target. Looking for options for movement. There's the delivery.
That's good defensive concentration.
De Bruyne. Now it's Doku. Oh, that's well spotted. Now, can they get him away? He's through, it's one-on-one! He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tevez goes short. Good ball, good chance! Played out towards the right wing.
De Bruyne.
The less said about that pass, the better. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Tevez. That pass has been well intercepted. Reinders, who does have an assist to his name. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Kovacic.
He's on it, can he get away? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Van Dijk.
Lampard, now it's Doku. Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. The muscular approach does pay off here. Arsenal can breathe again.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Stones has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. He gets big. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's made its way to him. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Kovacic. Number 9. Erling Haaland.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Number 8.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
Number 18.
Adli is on his own.
Substitutions taking place.
Adli! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to.
And the keeper's given it away. Now it's Doku. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Reinders. Looking to play him in. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Doku. Doku going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that has not gone well. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's clever. Lampard. It's Lampard! Reinders plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ljungberg. Now it's Adli. Ljungberg. Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. Doku.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Tries to pass it through. Lampard. Gakpo. That is a crunching tackle. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Arsenal got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a smartly directed ball. Ljungberg. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. The crowd demanded, and That's that, the end. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Arsenal really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. And it's been played through. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Phillips. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get through. Doku! Goal! Arsenal! The breakthrough strike!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Arsenal have their opener. It is a goal of... It's Drogba! They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Palmer. And it's Lampard. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Rodri. Chelsea couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Aims beyond the defence. He's beaten the last man. Now can he find a finish? Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Drogba. Drogba! Van Nistelrooy was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The less said about that pass, the better. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Rosicki. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Not the most accurate pass. Rosicki is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Tevez. Rosicki. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He's not got that quite right.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Looking here to chip it through. And the shot! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he's cut it out. Drogba delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Alexander-Arnold. We are into stoppage time. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Tevez gets into some space. Hoisted in. Oh, well played, well played. Played into space. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Can he get on the end of this? Martinez gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Brzezinski. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. Now it's Drogba. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Driving forward. He's tried one! Cross to the back post. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva, who does have an assist to his name. Doku proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Throw in. Palmer. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Still they trail and time is ticking away. Oh, well played.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And it's Drogba. Shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Substitution for Arsenal.
And we have our very first corner.
Number 7.
Timber getting this one clear.
Coming on the field.
Doku does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rosicki going face to face with his great rival. It's Rosicki!
Substitution in progress.
He's shifting through the gears here. Opts to play it back. Oh, that was vital.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Can he finish? And that has fair fizzed.
Van Dijk clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
It's a throw-in. Trossard. That'll be a throw. Very nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yumba. Great chance! That is ended up... And again! Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Arsenal simply cannot be faulted for their effort here, Peter. They're giving all they have. You can't ask for more.
Trossard looking to get on the end of this. Now it's Trossard. Rice. Now, can they get him away? Lampard. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He has found the way through. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Rice. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
He's picked his way through. Rosicki showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Trippier cuts out the pass.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Searching pass he's played there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now there's a fine ball. Ljungberg, and that's been intercepted. Trossard. Oh, he's got a... Trossard! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 5.
So, another set play.
Number 6.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Number 15. Frank Lampard.
Played out to the right.
On the field. Number 4.
It'll be a throw-in.
Martinez. Number 10. Tonali. Number 22.
And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, how will we look back on that?
Quick reminder today.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Lampard, good take, and is he in? Not the most accurate pass. Gerrard,
Plays it forward. And it's Lampard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's...
Doku! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rodri. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach.
He's had a shot! It's in! The breakthrough strike! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Rodri. Trippier. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Aimed beyond the defence. Phillips. Rodri. That pass has been well intercepted. Can he spark a counter here? He's picked his way through. There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Trippier. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And he's forced to go back. Kivior. Phillips. And back to the goalkeeper. Oh no, what has happened? Goes for a shot! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better.
It's Drogba! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And he's had it nicked away. Savinho. And it's Drogba. Phillips. Tevez. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Now he's got space here. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Savinho. Timber goes steaming forward.
Ruben Dias, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Savinho. Timber charging forward down that flank.
2 added minutes.
Oh, what a ball! Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Tevez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. Played out to the left flank. And here's Tevez. Delivered across. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
No, there's no sort of quality on that. Oh, good-looking ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Bernardo Silva. And here's Drogba. Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Rosicki going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Phillips. And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Some good work on the right flank here. Rosicki. Rodri. To Gerrard. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Saliba. Ruben Dias. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Coming on the field.
Arsenal take the lead.
Number 14, Erling Haaland. Substitution.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lampard.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Phillips. Van Dijk. And the keeper's given it away. Lampard. That is good alertness. Tries to pass it through. And it's Gerrard. Gerrard, very much a man of this moment. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. There's a quick free kick. And here's Drogba. Rice. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Brzezinski. Gerrard. Gerrard takes control of it and he's on the move. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's well spotted. Kivior. Lampard. Phillips. Turns back here, probably the best option. 75 minutes played.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Phillips. Timber. Kivior. Floated through. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now there's a fine ball. Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Number 20.
Shot, surely!
Number 22.
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a key interception. Some really good ball movement. That is lovely. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Gerrard really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Tries a shot!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Can he get it through? Adley. Rice. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real comfort.